हेलो। मेरा आवाज़ आ रहा है क्या? एक मिनट मुझे चेक करना पड़ेगा मेरा आवाज़ आ रहा है क्या। मैं दिखा था ये मतलब क्या बोलते हैं, पिछले वीक बोले थे कि हम मतलब डॉट नेट ये प्रोजेक्ट को पूरे डॉट नेट स्पायर में कन्वर्ट करेंगे, लेकिन वहाँ की ना हम दूसरा दूसरा प्रोजेक्ट में डिस्ट्रैक्ट हो गए और उसके मतलब वो अर्जेंट था बनाना, तो उसमें हम लग गए थे काम करने के लिए। तो एक्चुअली वो प्रोजेक्ट बन गया, पूरे कंप्लीट हो गया। अब सिर्फ ये क्या बोलते हैं, एक बार वन लास्ट टाइम क्या बोलते हैं अपने दोस्त के साथ कॉल पे आकर के इसको वेरीफाई करेंगे। जैसे कुछ हल्का सा ही मतलब थोड़ा सा बिजनेस लॉजिक है, उसको वेरीफाई करेंगे कैलकुलेशन की हम सही डाल रहे हैं कि नहीं डाल रहे हैं। वो चीज़ अभी हम वेरीफाई करने वाले हैं। अभी वो कॉल पे नहीं आया है, लेकिन जब वो आएगा कॉल पे तो उसके बाद हम फिलहाल अभी हम देख रहे हैं, लेकिन क्या बोलते हैं जब वो कॉल पे आएगा फिर से एक बार हम वेरीफाई कर लेंगे। एक्चुअली मैंने एक ही जगह जाके बिजनेस लॉजिक है जहाँ की मतलब यहाँ पे हल्का से मिसकैलकुलेशन होगा तो इशू हो जाएगा। एक ये जगह है, एक सेल सर्विस है और एक होगा इनवॉइस वाला होगा। कहाँ गया इनवॉइस? इनवॉइस को क्या बोल सकते हैं हम? इनवॉइस ही बोलेंगे ना। हाँ ये अच्छा इनवॉइस सर्विस में हम यही यूज़ कर रहे हैं दोनों में, मतलब क्या सेल सर्विस का ही इम्प्लीमेंट कर रहे हैं, वहीं से हम प्रोडक्ट फीचर्स ला रहे हैं। So I was thinking of like when he will come, and then after like I will first I will like review this code, and then after when my friends will come to our comes over the call, and like we will both go through the code and see if anything we are missing anything. And if you want to know like what I have created, so let me show you what I actually created. Let me run this project, and okay, first I want to say like which type of like project I'm currently working on. This is like some small application where in factory, not in factory, like in a small vendor, and they will maintain its balance sheet and asset management and something like that one. So this is like simple application, not that kind of stuff. And I have made this application using Blazor hybrid, or like it is a .NET. It is one minute. This project is based on .NET 9. Today I will also upgrade to .NET 10 if I get times. If I can see, this is based on .NET 9, and it targets all the platforms available. Like since it is .NET MAUI, so I can target to any platforms whichever I like, right? It is using currently it is using like .NET 9, and it is targeting platform like Android, iOS, and Mac at least. Also like currently I'm on Mac, so for me it is not possible to run this on my machine, since I can't have like I can't run Windows application on Mac. I can run Windows application on Mac using virtual machine, but there is another point, like if I run on virtual machine on my Mac, my stream will get freeze, and there are many issues which I have felt. So that's why I'm not trying to install. Also like internal storage, I have like only 256 where are you? There is only 256 GB of storage available in my machine, so it is not possible for me to install virtual machine. If I install a virtual machine, then like it will create I will not able to develop because standalone this emulator, like iOS emulator, is taking so much of space, like 8 it is taking for mobile it is taking 8 GB of space, and for iPad there is one more variant. If I select choose to mobile, then it will ask me to choose another variant of device. Let me see where it is. Why it is not showing? 1 minute. Oh yeah, sorry, I have selected different device. If I selected any like iOS version, then it will ask me why it is not working. I cannot find export enter. Something is going on now. There are many problem I am currently facing because of like storage issues. I should have about like more than 256 GB of storage Mac version, but that would have been cost me like whatever I have. But I have bought this Mac Mini on 49,000. If I opted for 512 GB, then that would have been cost me like 1 lakh or approx like double. I could have bought 2 Macs in that same price. So Apple has some kind of weird pricing scheme. And also like I have only 16 GB of variant of RAM, so sometimes due to that one, sometimes screen gets freeze, and later I found out that there is some issue going on. Generally some kind of surprise I get, and currently let me show you actually, rather than speaking, let me show you what I'm currently using. I will show you in Mac native, sorry, on Mac application, and let me run that application and show you. And I am using in this application I am using Blazor WebAssembly inside .NET MAUI. Like it is WebView, using WebView, and I have like used some clever techniques to overcome the functionality of like in generally what we have is like in client side we can't have some kind of operations like heavy cryptography algorithms. These are not like possible inside Blazor, sorry, client side, or like in browser. So in order to run that kind of algorithms or like codes, we have to have some kind of servers. So in this application I have created in a such a way that like there is a internally hosted one application. This application itself hosts one server and itself consume one server. So this is the way like I have like come up with that. This is how I like approached, and it worked. So so I will show you what it is. In this application there will be many dummy data. These are real data. What numbers you are getting, that will be real data. Like if you are like seeing some customer, that one is totally fake data. Some are real, some are fake. Like for testing in generation of invoice, I have given real data like a real mail, but that one is like temporary mail. So let me show you what actually I am currently doing. This application, this is the dashboard where it will like show all the like how many total revenues, total sales, then after total number of active customers, then total average orders, like what are the general average, you mean, right? You got my point. Like what is the total average? Well, sometimes a person's order 10,000, sometimes some person buy for 1,000, then the average will be like 5,000. So you got my point. Like there is average value, the total amount buy, like how many items have been bought, like bought by the system, and total and what is the total worth that people has bought. Like this application, like the user has bought, right? And there is some visual insights, like this is generally representation of above one. Like if I can see the sales in this sales is like 7,000 and buy is like 3,000 approx, and this is basically both of them. So the same data, and this is like separate and by month, and this is also the like separate by month. I should have opted for like different color. And currently I am like there is one bug which I am currently trying to solve, but I have not able to figure it out how to solve this one. This is like a JavaScript thing, so I don't actually know JavaScript, so I am taking the help of AI. But like, you know, the AI sometimes they will sometimes they will. One minute, let me decrease my mic volume because it is getting too much. I think yes. Now it will be. It will not exceed some threshold limit. I have seen like sometimes when I speak, it is getting louder and louder, louder and louder. So I have decreased my volume. So I think it will not get louder. And see, these are some insights which I update. And this one, like I have here, if I go to white themes, you will not able to see the text here. I am trying to figure it out why it is not saying, since I am using this is the, I am using JS interrupts. I try to like not have any JS interrupts in my application, but it is not possible for me, like since I don't know JavaScript. So for JavaScript I take the help from AI to solve the solutions, and I don't even know what they are actually doing. And so in order to like minimize my error prone, or like such that I will not there will no any bug in our application, so I try to have in my application less and less type of code which I don't understand. For example, JavaScript, let me show you how many let me show you. Oh, not this one, not this one, not this one. 1 minute. Oh, I will have to also run one command in order to 1 minute. Here is that command. Yes, this command. There is one command which I generally run in order to stop application from 1 minute. Let me run another software. It is called I don't remember. Synergy, SY, SY, this one. My mouse. When I run this application, generally my mouse mouse is not visible. So now it is visible. Let me. What I'm actually trying to say. Let me show you guys. Oh no. See. There are two screens. One is like 4K, and another one is like the one which I am on streaming is using 4K, and another one which I am watching whatever it is happening, or like some kinds of stuff which I don't want to share on the internet. That one is 1080p. So when I move to this screen, like it was getting some kind of bug. Let me make this primary, and there is one other Windows laptop where I generally watch if someone comments there. So I am using these softwares. With these softwares, I can control more than one monitors, or like more than one PC. More than one PC using single mouse and keyboard, right? And if you want to like know, you can search with like Synergy, or I might have provided in chat itself. Let me open SYENERGY. Synergy spelling is galat. This application. This is like if you go with online, you have to pay. It is not free. And yes, see, it is not free. I have like a license of this one. I have taken license of this. Like I can connect up to 15 computers. Why I have opted for this one? Like generally I do many kinds of stuff, so that's why I have opted for this one. But like I know I will not go to that account, because if I go to that one, it will like just reveal my like what it will reveal my like API key, or I don't know what they call secret key, or key code, something like that one, right? But this if you want, this is open source also. I have not tried open source, but like this is also open source. Let me share with in chat itself. Where is my mouse? Why it is not opening? 1 minute. Let me see another my another computer. Why it is not? Yes, now it is opening. Let me share with you like the synergy in chat itself, and I think my mouse will be able to connect with that PC. Why connect to that? Oh, I don't know why it is not working. Oh, no. Where are you? Maybe it's mom. Again my mouse got disabled. Hidden. Let me try this one. Okay. No, it is yes. No, mouse is working correctly. Let me share this link with all of you. If you want, you can also have this software, and I have paid version. I am using paid version, but you can definitely use this version if you want. And one more thing I want to share later in this video. Let me see. Yeah, this one this is the main concept which is being used to store data in data Firebase, and I have given some sample code, like minimal code. This is the minimal code which is used to which will do all the operations which I am currently doing in my current applications. But if you want, you can have a look. But in future, currently this is not application. In future, I am going to make application based on this one. I will describe you what problem this application will solve. We can see interface. This will help me. I have said this also, like this link also. What problem this will solve? Let me walk through you. This one. Currently, okay, I was showing you JavaScript file, right? I forgot. There is JavaScript file. There's a www folder. I don't remember where it is. Yes, here. There is JavaScript file. No, not that much. Hey, credential just. I don't know. Theme just yes. What fields? Okay, this should be chart, something like chart. Okay, here it is chart. This is minimal code. We are only using 2 to 3 charts, so this is minimal code. And here it is setting a value. Where are you? Here, background color, and here mainly this one is setting up different value, but I am not able to. This is the basic minimum codes. Oh no, my Mac got freeze. Sorry. See, Mac is not working properly. Someone will, I am using M4 Mac Mini, but it is still freezing. There are many kinds of problem happening with Mac. Someone will say, oh no, it is working perfect, Mac is perfect. I don't know. I don't know. There are regrets, and there are some kinds of benefits also using Mac. Benefits is development is very fast, and downside is sometimes it get freeze. Generally in the Windows we don't have anything. If in Windows these kinds of things happen, I will just brute force everything and it will solve my problem. But in Mac I can't do anything. See, I can't do anything. Oh, let me go with application. It is not giving me any access. Okay. In dark mode, in light mode, it is not visible, but in dark mode it is visible. So there is one problem. And I can like there is also total sales in last how many days, like we can also select, it will say here total sales and total buy amount, right? I will rename this to something other else, but like currently it is buy amount, so I will leave it at as it is. And we can also like, I have also given features to, you can select like from some days to some days. Let me select this one. Okay, yes, here we can you can also select in certain days, like criteria. I have like given features for this one also. And this one is like how many products are available, how many products which are in low stocks, out of stock, and categories. This is the mainly, these are the things. 1 2 3 4 sorry these are the 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. These are like this will be like generic. This is not for this will be all generic for all the applications, right? Sending invoices or like sending some email, some kind of email, this will be generic for all the devices. And like sending ad, and we can create ad. Okay, for creating ad it will be like not generic for all the, some will have different kinds of fields, some will have another kind of field. I don't know what kind of fields in any application. Like suppose you are car owner, right? And then your requirements will be different kinds of things. And suppose you are garage owner, then your requirements will be different. And suppose you are electrician, then you will have different kinds of scenario. So like this application will not solve that problems. My current problem is like I have already defined a specific data structure, like it has name, category, price, stock, description, and action, sorry, description. So with this approach I can't modify once the application, like in real time I can't have like suppose you are a user and you want to have you want to add some new parameters, like suppose there is currently only like name, category, price, stocks, and descriptions. Suppose you want to also add like product, suppose you want to also add like weight of this weight of this product, right? So it is not possible at the runtime. It is not possible for me to like for users to just add features and he will able to see the features. To solve that problem, currently in this application, and this is the main problem which I am currently facing. Like after developing these applications, I have like found out that this is the not right way to like this application is not scalable, or also like this application is not for the broader public, or like broader vendors, or like many people. Like this is not ideal for large peoples, large, or I don't know what do I call, but like since this has only a specific field, and we can create at the runtime new fields, so it is not possible with this approach of solving this application. Sorry, with this approach of my, like currently whatever approach I am following, with this approach it is not possible to have dynamically adding one new parameters, one new fields to the product, like to the any category, right? And also like it is like in this application I have like a fixed there is product, there is category type, there is sales, there is business, there is customer, and there is different like these are the things which is currently fixed. So in order to solve this, I was thinking of what approach should I take. Ahmad Rashid, someone is saying me hi. Let me see. Hi there, how? With this approach, I think he has left. Okay. With this approach, it is not possible for me to solve all types of scenario, like for any people, right? To solve these problems, I was thinking of how could I achieve like in such a way that I don't have to manually create or do bit by bit, right? So I was thinking of like creating dynamic object or like similar kind of object, similar kind of approach. So I have actually come up with that approach, and that one is here. Where are you? Here. I have like here I have mentioned what I am actually creating. There is like there will be one master schema, and there will be like a collection schema, and there will be property schema. This will hold like what type of data you want to store, and this is collection, like it will be like referencing on, and this is like name of the collection, and then how many properties, like there will collection will have name and type, name and type, name and type, name and type, name and type. And let me give you an overview of that. If I can currently, okay, let me run this application. Let me show you in my local. I have like one sample example, not this one, this one. If I could run this application, and not this one, before this one, it is 1 minute, it is updating. Okay, let me, what is this doing? 1 minute, let me check. Okay, I should have to leave this block. Okay. I will show you the current data structure of this application. If I can run this like the logic, whatever I am doing it here is same code here. Like I have like first tested all the things, and then after I have created this post and share with you everyone, or also to the future me, such that I don't have to rewrite everything from scratch, right? And today I was working on that one, that problem itself. So if I run this one, let me go this one, let me clear all, restart, and if I run, it will run all the application above. And here see, it will I am trying to connect with Firebase, and if you are getting any build error or something like that one, then it will give me through exception. Let me, yes, Firefox successfully connected, and there is admin.json. This file is here, and this file contains secret credential, which should not be public. Definitely it should not be public, otherwise like your database will be accessible to anyone, right? You can see clearly, just like how I can access if you share with this one with anyone, right? They will just like connect with your database and do manipulation, just like I am currently doing. Let me show you. Here I am trying to create an instance of that object. The object is like this one, this object. I am creating the object of this one, and then after I am creating one master schema, sorry, one schema for the drivers type. I am trying to create drivers. I can just like here manually puts all the different kinds of field, right? I can I will have like more control over adding different kinds of field. So if I run this one, and if I run this one, wait a minute, it has created, see, currently there is no any drivers, right? There is no any drivers, or like there is no any master schema. If I refresh this page, this page, and you can see clearly one master schema is created. Why master schema? I have actually where are you? Here I have made parent child as master schema collection, right? So it is creating master schema, and then after there is a driver, right? And it has created this is what actually I was trying to say. We didn't have to do anything. That will be like totally controlled by user. They can create as many field as possible, right? With that master schema, using master schema code, and they will like, there will be age and there will be number. If it is like referencing to another, then it will be like a reference to collection or something. Otherwise it will like it will be minimal. And this is the like age is number and different kinds of thing, and which I have here dynamically created. And through UI, like I will make an application where like a user can first choose, give the name, like let me go through here directly. First, like it will prompt for what should be the key of the new property, new field or new property, right? He will have option to give some kind of string, and possibly that should be unique. And then after, like what should be the property of that, there I will like add one drop down where it will give you some kind of 1 minute, let me show you that one also. Where are you? Yeah, I will give option for string, number. It will drop down such that user will not mess up with code base, right? Not mess with application. So it is not possible to have like compilation or some kind of error during he will just have to like do less work, right? Rather than typing string, he will just like select drop down, and based on that one if it is string, if it is number, or different kinds of thing, he will able to see and select that from that one. And there will be as I said, similarly there is another property user like for example I have added here like license number, and there is string and age number. So this is the schema which I have created for drivers. So that whenever I will show you if I goes to like more application, more down the application, I will show you. And here I have created like a create master schema type by collection name if not existing, right? And if I can see here, I have created master schema, and where I have added actually application has added driver, and here we have like age, type, license number, type, and this and this. So if I like there is another type of schema which I have created, like let me say run this one, and let me again run this one. It is taking too much time. Why? So it has created one cards in master schema itself. Here, see, in master schema itself, it has created card. If I go to application, yes, it is now card is available here, right? And cards have which type of reference? There is one reference type, means driver will link to this one. How? That will be defined by the user itself, like which reference you want to connect to, right? So these are the things for the different reference type. And now this there will be one form where user will fill up the data based on whatever requirements they want to create, right? And now I will just like create one collection, add a sync, and the collection name will be like same as this one, whatever I have put. And then after, like I will pass some object, and this should match with this schema. And how if you say like how user will know that this is schema, he will have to match. What I will do is I will dynamically create UI, and based on that user will have like user will only see what schema is for that specific type of data type, right? For example, for driver, it will only show where I am. Yes, it will only show like name, then after not this one. Oh yes, where I am. Yes, it will show name, license number and age, and he has to like it will in UI it will show name, and what is the name field, like input will be like some kind of Raj box or something, whatever it is. This is random thing. And for license number it will be, there will be one field for license, for there will be one field for age, and these are the fields which user will see on UI. And let me show you. First to show you, I will there is no any driver collection, right? If I run this one, if I have run this one, and the collection ID is this one, right? And there is no any collection, right? If I refresh this page, if you can see, yes, one driver has appeared, right? And the collection ID is OTY90 something. So OTY90 something. So, and also like it has added 32 DDD. If I like look into this one, it is saying number, right? It is saying string. So at the runtime I will able to solve the problem which currently I am facing. And similarly I can also add a card and see the card. See, currently card is not visible. See not visible. And if I refresh this page, it will appear. No, it is not Blazor version. I am using currently I am like I was having one problem. I will show you. First let me complete this one. See, I have added a card. This one is totally dynamically created, so user will not have to, in future if I will make this application, then in that way I don't have to worry about like what are the requirements user want. Like user can create any kinds of fields. And see, this is the reference which I am talking about. Okay, to your points, Blazor version, right? This is not Blazor version. I am actually it is Blazor hybrid, not Blazor. I am what I am saying. Let me show you. Oh no. My my Mac got freeze, so I am not able to currently open this one. Oh no, yes, I think my application has also stopped. Okay, it is using yes, it is using MAUI plus Blazor, and for Blazor I am using Blazor hybrid, or like sorry, it is called Blazor hybrid or like Blazor Wasm, and I am using Wasm. Yes, I am using Wasm, but like not in a way like conventional way. Why I have opted for Blazor Wasm, I will also show you why I opted. The problem with MAUI is like I am not experienced so much in MAUI. Like I also don't have so much experience in MAUI. So whenever I was creating applications, and when I like, for example, there is tab. If I go from one tab to another tab, during initialization of tab, generally there will be some kind of lag. With Blazor Wasm, this is not. I am actually facing this kind of lag, so I have opted for this one. And the problem comes with Blazor Wasm is okay, you also hate Jamel. There in .NET MAUI, I like .NET MAUI team has to taken care of like object initialization, or like during tab change. If I change to another tab, some kind of tab, right? You will feel some kind of lag. You will have to do some kind of dispatcher or some kind of clever type of code. I don't actually have that much experience in that one, so I'm trying to avoid my application, avoid that code, and such that it will not like I could take the help of AI to write that code. But what will happen is like I will not understand whatever AI has written, and if I get some kind of error, then it will be totally mess, and I will not able to then in that case I will totally abandon that project or some kind of something like that one. With Blazor Wasm, with Blazor one, there is one problem with Blazor Wasm. You can run some code which needs server. So in order to solve this project, solve this problem, what I come up with is let's say suppose some type of cryptographic algorithm in browser, it will directly block you, this is not supported in browser and something like that. So it is not possible to run cryptographic some kind of algorithm which Google is using in Firebase. So it is not possible for me to for anyone to use some kind of algorithm in Blazor Wasm. So what I have come up with is in order to run that applications, let me hide this screen, it is not any useful for now, and also close this one. I have already shared with anyone. Okay, save all. Okay, and close. Okay. Oh, I have moved this screen. Why I have moved this screen? I have it is not, it is acting weird. What I have come with up with is there is no API support. I don't understand. What do you mean by API support? Yes, Google has 1 minute. My Mac is getting freezing. 1 minute. Yes, there is API support. Yes, we have. Let me show you this one. Where are you? This one. Google has. If you search for Google Cloud Firestore, it is available. Firebase admin, it is available. But this has to be run on server side, not on front end side. If you try to run this application on Blazor Wasm, it will compile, listen error. There will many kind of error. This cannot run on server. On front end side. It will have to run on back end itself. Yes, this one actually I'm showing you. I don't know how much lag there is in my calls, but this is these two there is Firebase admin and there is a Google Cloud Firestore, and we can use this to communicate with Firebase itself. Okay. So in Maui, I am using Blazor, right? I am using Blazor for UI stuff and something like that. Let me show you. I am using Blazor for showing UI, and there are there are many kinds. 1 minute. If I choose there, and if I run it, why it is not working? If I select here, 1 minute. I should have I should have done some kind of validation logic or something like that one, but I have not provided. Okay, actually it is filtering, but I should have. Start date cannot be greater than end date. I should have provided some kind of validation, but I have not opted. Yes. Problem with is if I run some kind of code in Blazor Wasm, if I run for example, let me show you. Where am I? I am getting a piece. Let me complete inside component. If I let example, if I inject some kind of Firebase or some kind of service which depends on Firebase, then it will not compile. Either it is .NET MAUI or anything, it will not compile. It will not compile, or like it will give you some kind of error. If you run this application, it will give you some kind of error. And I was facing this error during my development with Blazor Wasm. I actually was developing Blazor Wasm, and I was using Firebase, and when I was running in browser itself, I was getting some kind of error, like cryptographic algorithm is not applicable for Blazor Wasm. So like I was injecting similar fashion, so I was getting error. And to solve this error, actually I have created internally, I am hosting internally I am creating APIs, and this will act as API endpoints, and I can internally call from Blazor Wasm to these API endpoints. So my current problem is totally solved with this algorithm. And also I didn't wanted, why I opted for I could have gone for JavaScript interrupts. The problem with JavaScript Java interrupts is JavaScript interrupts, JS interrupts is we can't pass large amount of data from CSharp to JavaScript and JavaScript to CSharp. If you pass maybe I think if it exceeds some kind of limitation, there is some limitation of data passing, how much data you can pass in JavaScript interrupts. So that was the main another reason which I have opted for fully C#. And in this way, in this method, I don't have to worry about there will be no any limitation of JavaScript interrupts data pass from front end to back end. And I am using only, there is no any, if you see, there is no any application, there is only one application, and that one is MAUI application, and there is no any server or any kind of server. Whatever the API which I am creating, it is I have created inside the inside this application. Since this is .NET MAUI is runtime, .NET runtimes, I can directly run API inside this project. It is self-hosting. Let me show you here. It is self-hosting API endpoints internally, and Blazor Wasm is just consuming these API endpoints. So our problem my problem got solved. So I don't know how I come with this how I come up with this. I was experimenting, I was thinking, is it possible or not? I was just experimenting with this. I know that in MAUI we can run cryptographic algorithm. So I was thinking, is it possible for me to run API inside application itself? So that I don't have to worry about creating another server and hosting there and something like that, right? And I don't have to also worry about I don't want to go up, there is some secret key there. I don't want to go up there, but this application will only be used by a few person. There is one organization who is going to use this application, so I don't have to worry about some kind of security features, some kind, because there will be only one person, and that person is also the owner of this application, owner of the company. So I don't think I have to worry about this one for putting some kind of secret thing, right? There is secret here I have there is there is secret key, API key, and some kind of things is inside in this debug. So I don't want to show you or the internet, it is not definitely not yes, it is working. This is I will show you, let me show you again. I am frustrated with Mac, I don't know, it is giving me so much pain. I don't know JavaScript. One thing I want to point out is I don't know JavaScript. For JavaScript, I totally take the help from AI, and AI has got better and better. And also I don't know so much of UI. UI is taken care by AI itself. And I give instruction, I give I make some initial structure, and then after I just give instruction I want this kind of schema, or I will give instructions to GPT or someone somewhere, and they will give some skeleton, and then I will use it here and take the reference from here and use agents to like solve my problems, like UI part and also the JavaScript part. And if I can, like, all the data here are reals, like real in the sense like it comes from database, and I can just like log out. If I like use if I use my temporary email and simple password is password and if I remember this one, and okay, internal server here, why, oh no, oh no 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 let me see what happened. Okay, let me close this application. I have made changes, I will just revert that one. I think that will solve my problem. Sometimes sign required. Okay, don't give me error, don't give me error, don't give me error, don't give me error. Okay. I don't know why it was giving me error. Multi-factor authentication. I could add multi-factor authentication. Point is like there is not so much, like there is only one or two user. If I at the time I will be making it open source, at the time I will like implement multi-factor authentication everything, and I don't know whatever they want to do, they can do everything, anything, I don't care at that point, right? I will just like give an option to implement multi-factor authentication also. Currently I am not also like more familiar with multi-factor. I have not tried in any application till now multi-factor authentication. In .NET conference, like in later 2 days, they were using a key, something like a face recognition or something like that one in Blazor application. I will actually they have shown us demo in conference. No, I will just like what I am doing is like I will create the Firebase account. There is one temporary email, and where I create generally Firebase account, like Firebase create new project and copy all the secrets and paste it here, and then after as soon as like developments got like over, I will just like delete all the things. I generally delete all the things. So there is no any also like there is no any credit card or something like that one, so that Google will charge me or anything like that one. Yes, sure. Actually there is no any credit card or something like that one, and so I don't have to worry about this one. Whatever I put on, generally it is totally temporary, and I actually don't provide any. The main point is like will this cost me money or not? So definitely it will not cost me money. If someone see my oh no, I'm my on my current location, actually I don't know, I'm using Yeti mic, and it is catching voice other than me. It is catching all the environment voice, I don't know why, and I am on 13th floor, so it generally catch. There is one street behind my like streaming point, so it catch a siren and something like that one, right? It generally catch all the things, and this is like UI parts, and the problem with like my current project is like I will not going to share this project on internet, because like it is not as useful as the future project which I am currently going to make. And the problem with this is like currently this has fixed data types, right? and this is like after developing this application, I felt like if I want to add new kind of parameter, like new fields, let's say suppose I want to add YouTube customer, so I will have to code again everything from scratch, right? I have to add new models and go on after you got my point, right? I have to do all the things which I have done for like product or sales or whatever I choose, right? I have to do everything from scratch. And to solve this problem, I have actually shared that in LinkedIn itself, and in link itself, like and with that, like I have shown some kind of tutorials, I believe, yes. This is the like I believe I was showing earlier. This is the like this will solve my all problems related to dynamic creation of properties and dynamic similar kind of things. And I have tested this one and it is like working, and this will solve my problems. I will later, if I like, just I will create this application's new branch, and then after I will like delete all the things which I don't require, and then after I will move to that approach, and probably hoping that will work. And then after I will like download from my repo and remove everything. Then after I will create one new repo, and then after I will share that with like a public if someone wants. Okay. And the main principle behind this one was using this API, internally hosting inside application, and using that to overcome all the problems which we get from using like Firebase package, right? Which is developed by Google and community, I think. And I can like, this application is applicable, like I can send invoice and all kinds of stuff is available here. I can this application is totally working correctly, all the features are working. Today I will just like, I am just going to verify these things because like this is critical, right? This should not like have any kind of bug, so I will verify with one of my friend, and see how it goes, and then after I will like share with him, and he will using this application in whatever the requirement he has. And also like this, I am using this application. Let me show you. I haven't shown you. Where are you? Index. And I am using this application. Where is Tailwind CSS? I am using Blazor version inside .NET MAUI, and also I am hosting the API endpoints itself, and I am using Tailwind CSS. I am using Tailwind CSS to style. I have opted for like bare metal CSS, but like AI is not trained on that. Like AI is definitely more trained on Tailwind CSS, so I opted for Tailwind CSS, and it does my jobs, like whatever I need, it does all the jobs. So why do I have to worry what some AI can do? So this is the thing. Okay, I am getting distracted. One minute. Where I was, email verification, not this one. API client, not this one. Or this one. Email verification, not required. This one. Firestore service. Okay. Firestore service. Where are you? To dictionary. Okay. Where are sales? There is sales service. I am going to mute myself, and I will mute myself, and I will like now go to like uh, verification mode to like verify all the logics and see if I am missing anything, or like I have like uh, uh, has AI meshed with my algorithm or not. I will go with that one, and in meantime I will just play one music, and I will be in lockdown mode, sorry. I will just play one jazz music, and I will mute myself. If like I will just like I will pin one comment. I am actually one of the person who don't know about this case issue. So maybe probably this statics is right. Uh, One more thing I want to like forget, and this application is fully responsive. Let me, if I can, yes. This application is fully responsive. See, this application is fully responsive, like it will adapt to mobile application any speed. It will adapt to all the screen. I don't know, my screen is very weird. Let me, this will adapt to a screen, whatever the screen you have provided. It will like it is fully it will adapt to any screen. Also, like currently I have opted for like my mother language is in Hindi, so I have also given an option to have features. I have also given a features to have like a application will one minute, let me, yes, yeah, application will like adapt to different language also. Why it is not appearing? Yes, see, it is appearing. Let me open to home page so that it will be visible clearly. See, this is like also supports different kind of language. I have created one class, and in order to like support for another language, I just have to create one another class or extension of that class, and I will like we will have to just like create exact copy of this class and just provide the equivalent variant of whatever, just like for example challan, it is written here challan, right? So English it is invoice. Whatever the language whatever language you are trying to create, make that invoice translate to that language, and it will like work as like a charm. So this is also supports Hindi and English, right? And there is also dark mode, light mode, and currently there is bug with dark mode, light mode, and not with dark mode. Like if you see Hindi has like all the language has been changed, but like except this one. I will look into this part later, but like it will work if when I click on this one, but I don't know why it is not currently updating with real time. I will look into that one later when I get more familiar, like when the minimum viable product is finished, right? Then after I will work on that one. And one another project which I was working on is currently I will put it on hold because of this project. Once I will complete this project, I am thinking probably another week, maybe another week this product will be getting finished in this week, by yesterday itself. But like there is one another project which I will work on after this one, and that will take time, and I will make that project actually also open source itself. that will be mostly fork of this project, and not fork, it will be like downloaded version, then re-uploaded version of this project, such that I will not provide some secret key, because in this application I have many places I have hard coded, many places, not exactly, if you ask, like I have only one place, there is I have put hard coded API keys, and before making it live, like I will just like clone this project, sorry, download this project, remove everything, remove all the git and everything, then reinitialize this project with from scratch, and then after I will upload it to online. Why it is not showing? Yes, it is. Wait a minute. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Okay. I should have used what it is suggesting. Make provide field, right? No. I will work on that part. I will experiment that part. Like sometimes suggestion given by radar is very bad, so I am trying to avoid that case. But in case, I don't understand what do you mean by raycast. I was going to like uh, I was going to eat going for taking lunch, but like could you please tell me what do you mean by raycast? Is it like something related to Unity or like some other thing? Currently, if you are wondering what I am developing, uh, currently I am making I yes I sometimes I use raycast, sometimes I don't but like for raycast I generally use for like not this one. For raycast I use uh, one if I oh no for raycast like I generally use, I forget what was the emoji logo. Emoji shortcut was, I believe, Windows Alt space. No, Alt space. Oh, I forgot. Yes, it is like I'm using Mac Mini with Razer keyboard. So there is weird combination. I had to press Control plus Windows plus space in order to bring this one. I generally use Raycast for emoji. I have downloaded Raycast. Other than that, I don't generally use. I generally Mac is enough, I think. Sorry, Mac's space Spotlight is enough for me. And like there are lots of problem with Mac. What I have faced, like uh, first at the first time, like when I connected with my Mac, and it was acting weirdly. Some when I was pressing Windows key, it was going to another place. I don't know. I was totally getting frustrated. And yesterday, what happened was like yesterday I bought this license. There is one software. It is called. One minute, let me show you. I will also share in chat. Oh, it is in the 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. Oh my god, my language has changed. I know. It is LinkPad. Few days ago, I believe 3 days ago, I have bought license for this one. Like I was, it cost me around $125. I was like planning for this getting this software license for almost around 2 years. Now finally I have bought this license. And this is like a very like useful product where I can just like if I am trying to write like some kind of let me write some example. Oh no, you see the combination is very weird. Like I am totally struggling with uh, link pad. Currently, like in Windows there is no any issue, but in Mac there is main issue I am currently facing. And I have actually reached out to this person, the person who has created this software. He is also the author of CSharp in nutshell. Actually, I am currently in contact with him and working with him. Like I am just sending him mail, like I am having problem, this kind of problem. Actually, he is helping me, and I am using beta version. The reason of for using beta version is like I had downloaded production version, but they did I actually we had conversation like I am having issue with my Windows keyboard, and so they created patch, and with this I am able to do some kind of task, but like again I am having problem, and if I can I am having many problem with I exactly can't remember right now, but like let me see. One minute. Okay. I can just, I don't have to even create this. I can just use this. One minute, like is int, okay, 1 minute. Oh, there is no. One minute, there is some issue with my namespace. See, with this software, like I can visualize. This is just minimal, or what do I say? This is some simple example I have shown to you. Like we can visualize anything with this software, and the reason for buying this software is this software is totally free. This is totally free. We can use all the features like run this, all query, rich results, and different kinds of things. We can all do all the kinds of things. But like reason for buying this product was like I was thinking of buying pro version, but like in pro version there is no any debug features, and they have moved these debugging features on premium version. So I had like bought premium version, and I can just like if I will show you, I can just debug, right? And these features is only available on premium version. Yes, for my project, like this is my personal project. I am thinking of like one of my friend needs some kind of application, so I am creating application for that for my friend, and I have opted Firebase such that like I don't have to worry about like creating some kind of server, or I can directly create mobile application and run whole project, right? And let me show you. Actually, I have fallen asleep. 1 minute. Why it is not opening? Oh, there is something wrong. Mac is making me mad. I'm using .NET MAUI. I'm using .NET MAUI with Blazor WebAssembly. And the reason for choosing .NET MAUI is like obviously I'm CSharp developer. I don't know JavaScript or any kind of thing. I know CSharp, so the reason for choosing .NET MAUI is like I wanted to create a cross-platform desktop application, cross-platform application, and the reason for choosing I could have chosen like Flutter or some kind of thing, but in that way, if I have chosen that platform, then I would have to like totally vibe code, because I don't I don't know in Flutter or something like that. I have experience in C#, so I have chosen .NET MAUI. And why I have chosen Blazor WebAssembly, like it is Blazor hybrid. The reason for choosing Blazor WebAssembly is it is easier to create UI using Blazor assembly. First, like I hate YAML, and first point is that one, like it is easier to create in HTML rather than in YAML. And also like I don't think I would able to like make this complex type of this type of responsive like if you see, this is very responsive. It will adapt to any screen, tablet, mobile, all kind of screen. It is it will able to adapt all kinds of screen, whatever you can see, right? So it will be very hard for us to like for me to develop this kind of responsive screen with, if I have chosen for XAML or something like that one. So first reason is this one, and second reason is like with XAML, if I have opted for XAML, so means like there is no Blazor hybrid, then what will happen is like since I am not what do I say, I am not much of that experience. I don't have so much experience, but in Flutter we don't have to worry about like in Flutter you can create application and it will run like butter smooth, but in Blazor, like in MAUI, it is very hard. And the reason for choosing Blazor WASM is like, another reason is in XAML, if you like click on another tab, it will take some time, like it will take first time it will take it will give you some kind of delay. You will feel some kind of hang or something like that. Otherwise you will have to some kind of use clever technology, I don't know, but like generally I have felt like I have developed like many small pet project, like for learning the .NET MAUI. I have created many, and in all of them I have felt like same issue, like there while changing tab for the first time, there is certain lag. So and with Blazor WebAssembly there is no any lag. This is the plus point. And like I can just like directly switch from another tab, and it is like fetching from data from server itself, so from Firebase. And you can see clearly it is like loading instantly. But if I have opted for .NET MAUI or XAML, in .NET MAUI only, like without any Blazor WASM or Blazor hybrid, then it would have been like very difficult for me. And like I have uninstalled all my MAUI, like I have uninstalled all my workloads in Mac side, since in my Mac there is only 256 GB of storage. So that is the another issue. Like Apple has very weird scheme of very weird pricing scheme. So because of that one, like I have opted only for 16 GB and 256 GB, and I have like one other storage in here it will not show. Let me show you. This is another software which I am using. This software name is Squirrel Disk, and with this I am able to delete even system files also in Mac itself. I have one external storage. That one is like a 2 terabyte. So whatever project I create, that is totally reside on that project. If I can open that file, there is source code, right? And total of I think almost 92 projects. There are total of 92 projects up till now. So all the files and software and tools and some kind of lecture or like some kind of tutorials, all things is available. I have stored in here, and otherwise like Mac will with only softwares it like consumed almost 245 GB, and I have even not installed Android Studio. I am using for SSD. I have opted for what it is WD Black. One minute, let me see what exactly model it is. I have bought WD Black SN 850. Sorry, 850 now. WD Black. 1 minute. SN 7100, and I am using 1 minute. Let me show you. And I am using these tools. I am using these to connect with externally using the tool. This tools it cost me only 999, and I can connect with any SSD. Sorry, right? External internal SSD. So I have bought. You also have bought which one? 2 terabyte of SSD Crucial. Okay, I have bought one. Where it is? I am using these two NVMe M2 slot, enclosure fan, whatever it is called, I don't know. I don't exactly know. I am using these tools to connect to store to communicate with SSD, and it is also mentioned here when I have bought this in 2025 March, and if I my Mac configuration is M4 16 GB, and it cost me 49,000. It cost me total of 49,000, and I am using SSD WD Black. I generally use WD software. WD product. Where is that one? I have also this one. It is on my PS5. I have not this one. It is something 870x something. I don't really know, but there is one. I have 2 terabyte. There is one variant of 800 series. That one is on my PS5, and where is that one? Not this one. Yes, this one. You see, and this one I have bought on 12 August 2025. This is being used on my PS5, and there is one more SSD. Where are you? This one. This is the no 45,000. Not this one. It almost cost me 12,000. I remember, if I remember correctly. Yeah, yeah, oh, here it is clearly saying. Another one is like this one. This one is I have bought in April itself, and this is the Tera SSD which I am using. Yes, yes, I am going to it. Okay, bye. You are a Python developer, okay. I am not Python developer. I am a C# developer. Since you are a Python developer, I will show you one tools. I think I might believe you already know about these tools, but let me show you. I will in your VS Code you can search for polyglot notebook. Polyglot notebook. You can search for this one. Let me share this with you. Copy link. I have shared in chat. I don't know is it like link is visible or not. You can install this software, and then after what you have to do is just create one file. Let's say .ipynd, right? And then you can choose, click on select kernel. First time it will ask you to install something. Just you go out with like on screen, click, it will done all the things. And then after just click on Python environment and choose the Python variant, like currently I have installed this one, and then click on this one and just write I can just like write. Oh no, yes, this is the first time, like it will ask you to install some kind of something like that one. And if I like change kernel, okay, select another kernel, Python environment, let me choose this one, install this one. Oh, only 1 minute. It is just the process which I am currently like going through. It will be same for you also. And after I can just like run this application, and I believe if you have used some kind of Azure or somewhere, you will have some similar kind of thing. Like I can like I don't really know how to write in Python. Let me for I in range, yes, print I. Like I can just like we can do many kinds of things, right? You got my point. Okay, thank you. I will now go to take lunch, right? Okay, bye. This the extension name is Polyglot Notebook, if you are wondering. This one I have shared link with you, and you can definitely use that one. Okay, bye. I am going to take have my lunch, right? Wait a minute. Okay, let me, for that, why you need Polyglot Notebook, let me show you why. Whenever I create application, for example, I am going to give you an example of like current application which I am currently working on. And if I can see where there is internal server, and where are you? I am not going to much detail like what I am trying to do here, but just I am giving you some simple example like why I am trying to use that one. 1 minute. What this one? See, I am trying to do these kind of stuffs. There are two ways to do. Either I have to like develop the application, run the application, and then here I will click on it and check and verify whether it is working or not, right?
there is one way is like this. This is a general way, generally people will do. And another way is, let me show you exactly, and another way is which I generally opt. And see, there is whole, there is like I can import namespace. This is for CSharp. Like in Python it is also available. You can also import package or some kind of stuff in Python also. In CSharp, like let me I am giving you an example what I am trying to since you are familiar with Firebase, I think I believe you will all able to understand what I am doing. I am just importing importing package. In term of Python, I am importing package and stuff kind of thing. And first I imported all the like requirement text which you have in Python, and I have imported like all the package, and then I am creating class here and doing all the steps like creating all the business logic here, writing all the business logic. And then after, like here I will show you, like it will just create one. See, if you can see, it is first these are the code blocks. I can manually write one step by one step and see if connection is getting successful or not. If like I am able to successfully connect here and all the things are working here, I can just like see here it has created file, it has added to driver database, sorry, one data to driver collections, and it has gone all the process, right? And it is easily visible, and I can like run more than one times, right? I can run more than one times, and it will be available in database itself. So like in this way, like it is easier for me to debug here rather than running whole project and going through that. You got my point. This is the reason why I have opted, why I'm suggesting you to use. If you like, just try with like few days. If you don't like, just abandon this idea. But like you will once you will get used to this product, I don't think if you are going to some kind of new kind of like a logic, you are working on some kind of business logic, then you will definitely use this one. And with these tools you can also like call some external API. Since actually I am calling Firebase itself, the whole project the whole thing, this project is currently the business logic which this application is running on. I have like written this in some simple, like first I have verified from here, and then I am just like copy pasting there, and I am telling AI to do all of these stuff, and they like yes it is like oh okay, so I forget, like you, since you are a Python developer, you already know about Jupyter Notebook. Actually this is like concept driven from Jupyter Notebook. I forgot that you are the Python developer, and there is also Anaconda software which is exactly using this software. Sorry. In compare to setup, if you try to set up Jupyter and Polyglot Notebook is like installing one extension and running the file. And if you are using Jupyter Notebook or like Anaconda, then that comes like huge file size, right? So there is one simple shortcut, one simple benefit of using these tools, this Polygon Notebook. You will definitely I believe if you will start using these tools, I don't think you will use you will install even like a Jupyter Notebook, since I believe if you have installed Jupyter Notebook and yes, front-end guy, I don't know front-end guy will use it not, because like front-end guy will consume API, not do some kind of stuff. No, I don't think this support TypeScript. 1 minute, let me for TypeScript like it is on .NET environment. 1 minute, let me check environment, and if I select, it is giving me, asking a weird question. Let me save RP1 file. Let me run this one. Oh, not Python code. Yes, it is running. In I don't think JavaScript is available, not TypeScript. JavaScript is available, not TypeScript, and there is like CSharp, F#, HTML, HTTP, like calling web service, sorry, endpoints like curl, JavaScript, Mermaid. Mermaid is like for drawing and stuff, and PowerShell is, you know, PowerShell, right? Value is another is like value, and raw storage is like data connecting to database and stuff. Oh, okay, I don't know, but like there are two currently, like this is developed by Microsoft, so this is developed by Microsoft, so most like you guess from that name, like priority support will be C#, and it is like, it is, you can open in Jupyter Notebook and say it is like it is driven from concept from Jupyter Notebook itself. Okay, thank you. I will like have my lunch now. Thank you for staying on the calls. Okay, bye. Currently there is one bug which I am trying to find out, like after sometimes if I leave app leave app open for sometimes this screen come up. I believe this is due to due to some authentication and authorization stuff. Let me close this application, and if I reopen this application again, then it will open without any issue. And there is some authentication issue and authorization issue. Due to that, I'm getting an error actually. I forget to ask, like, have you anyone like used Firebase to implement to store data and stuff? Like, what is the generally like cost? Do I like in future? Do I get some kind of surprise generally which we get from Varsel application? Like, bill comes in range of like 10 digit or something. Will this happen in Firebase also? If anyone have like come up with this, could you please share with me, like, such that I will avoid in such scenarios? डिबगिंग?
अरे थोड़ा सा लैपटॉप तो बंद करके बाहर जाके घूम का है, थोड़ा सा ना बस डिबगिंग जब भी करें डिबगिंग।
हाँ घूमेंगे
देखो
बाहर।
देखो
बढ़िया है, मस्त है।
you.
Hello guys, if you have any question, you can ask me, and I will like unmute and I will start speaking. Otherwise, I am actually talking to my friends and also debugging on my different screen. I was trying to render I was trying to like uh, implement features such that like I will able to download download some, let's say suppose this in backend itself, and then after I will show it here, but like that feature is not successful. So okay, oh god. I was wondering why I'm not able. What the heck is happening? Command all, paste, okay, save. If I like click on this link, yes, it is working. This is cheap way to store, like since I don't want any scenario such that like let me lower the volume of music which is back in background, it is running. Is my screen struck or what? Yes, I think my screen has struck. Let me okay, no, screen has not struck. Okay, since I am storing all the data in Firebase, and I don't have so much budget for what let me close this one. I don't have budget for like storing large amount of storage, so I am using a clever technique, like not a clever technique like, but storing string URL is compared to like storing URL in Firebase database, Firestore database is cheaper than storing a one file, right, in file storage. And also file storage requires upgrading features, and that will ask me to give some kind of credit card, and which I definitely don't want, because like since I am developing on online, and somehow somewhere like I showed to public URL, and someone try to do funny business with that, then I will be totally screwed, right? So due to that I'm using this type of technique, like if you want to store some kind of file or video URL, just upload to Google Drive, then copy the link, shareable link, then paste it here, and in that way you can just view and stuff. Like this is way like to avoid bill charges and something like that one. Okay, and now currently I have only one problem, which is one nut. Let me verify if anything else I am missing. This is not right. Okay, here it is also opening. Somehow it is not showing. I will later update why it is not showing. Okay, this is due to some previous data, it is giving me different kind of result. I will find that solution for this one also. I should have provided some type of black thing also. I will actually ask AI to give me dark thing for this website, and I think it will probably give me within 2 or 3 seconds. dark mode, dark variant. Yes, it is working. Okay, it is working. It is working. Yes, there is only one issue which I have to like in whole application. There is only one issue, and that one is like filtering. Like suppose start day I have opted for 17, and let me select end date, end day at 30/12. So you got my point, like it is not valid if you see. So I have to look for this one, and then it will be finished. Where are you? First let me do some changes. Now I will go to dashboard page. Dashboard page is which one? Home page, or yes, this page. And skeleton, okay, it is showing skeleton card. Then after combo chart, okay, sales chart, okay, category type chart, okay, yes, this one I have to fix this part only. And if I can see, this is set to 30, this is on date sync, on date sync, photo implementation. Why are you stuck on this screen? Let me close this one. Sorry. Ow. Wait a minute. Again it is working. Why? 17 October to 17 October. Okay. And it is October number. Oh. Ha ha ha. Okay. Number. yes. It is working. Now finish. Finished. Now I have to only work on this part only. Chart. How can I debug this? One last time, let me verify. Oh no, चोट लग गया मुझे. Oh. Sale looks good to me. Sales look good to me. And let me verify what is the nature of sales or total decimal. Okay, sales look good to me. There is no any issue with the sales. Active customer, customer whose status is active. Okay, total customer count, retention rate. Okay, this one also looks fine. Revenue, current month. Okay, current month revenue. Okay, sales change. Value change. I am feeling sleepy, so I might in while streaming, if I am like, if something is not happening, then probably I fell asleep on desk this. I am trying my best to not sleep, but if in case what's happening here? This might put me penalty like a lot, but don't care since there will be only one user, so we don't have to worry about. हाँ बोलो। हेलो। हाँ लाइव हैं, लाइव तो हैं। एक मिनट। वो कंप्लीट हो गया, वो क्या नाम है,
फाइन एप्लीकेशन।
हाँ एप्लीकेशन कंप्लीट हो गया वो लगभग, मतलब अब वही कर रहे था। अभी हम थोड़ा जाते क्या बोलते हैं,
क्या
अकेले अकेले बैठ कर मन नहीं लग रहा था, तो हम सोचे अब थोड़ा झपकी मारते हैं। चाहे क्या बोलते हैं, कॉफ़ी मिल्क कुछ।
क्या चीज़
सोचे थे क्या बोलते हैं ये
घूमने कहीं जा रहे थे?
नहीं नहीं नहीं, ओह वर्ड डाइस डाल दिया यहाँ पे। ओ नो 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 नो, अच्छा नहीं, अच्छा नहीं, ठीक है ठीक है। मेरा स्क्रीन और एक मिनट शेयर करते हैं।
हाँ वर्ड डाइस
नहीं रे, हम ये बोल रहे थे,
प्रैक्टिस कर रहे थे क्या?
नहीं नहीं नहीं, हाँ। हम अभी ये विल बी बैक ओपन किया था, समझा? यहाँ देखो शायद होगा। ये डाले हुए थे।
अलग अलग वो
हाँ, अभी ये डालने वाले थे। तुम्हारा आवाज़ जा रहा है यूट्यूब में?
चेक करना पड़ेगा, रुक चेक करता है। लेट मी चेक।
See if like your voice is coming on YouTube or not. If not, then I will have to like do something because
But earlier it was coming.
my voice is coming. There is no issue in that one, but like Mac does some kind of weird
Hello,
stuff.
hello, magic. No,
No, it is not coming, right? Let
hello.
1 minute. It will come. Let me check. Visit properties. Restart capture. Coming. It's coming. Oh.
Who
MacOS.
is Paranjoy Gupta?
I don't know. Someone was trying to. He is Python developer. One thing I know that he is Python developer and I was falling asleep and I was going to eat. At that time he came and he was asking me some questions related to that one, and then why I was showing him what I am doing and something like that one. And before that one there was another person, and I told him my secret thing, in the secret about this project. Actually he didn't know about this one. I don't know how much experience does he have, but he doesn't know about that approach which I have opted in this application, cryptographic algorithm, something like that one, right? There is some limitation in Blazor assembly, so to overcome that I have opted I don't know whether this how this met, I also don't know how I come up with this approach, but with this approach our problem is getting solved, and so there is no issue.
One is CodeForge by Sudeep. Can you please review this site? This is my
Yes,
second project.
just he said me can you please review this site while I was eating, and a problem is as soon as I reply I didn't get him any answer from him, so I'm thinking he has moved on to a different channel, and I don't know what should I reply to him or not. I don't know.
So you are going to sleep.
No. Since you came, let me verify with you again. Right.
I have to fill a form.
Which form?
That Dhan Adhiprapti.
It is related to house or what? Is
Yeah.
it? Okay.
To sell the rice.
Okay. You can fill this. Oh no, this is governmental, right? Governmental form is it will take so much time. The point is I was wondering about what. 1 minute. Oh, just remember one thing, I have to add one boolean parameter, right? Is it paid or not? Yes. No. Just remember 1 minute. Let me do that one. I will just open here UI such that like many people come and goes because like I don't like UI stuff, right? Sorry, code stuff. If I put code, they generally come and go away after few minutes, right? So what I will do is I will open UI here, and on another screen I will do something. Hello guys. Anyone?
समाप्त हो चुका है।
क्या चीज़ समाप्त हो चुका है?
प्रिय कृषक कृषि इनपुट अनुदान का समय सीमा समाप्त हो चुका है। आदेशानुसार कृषि विभाग खरीफ और राबी कृषि इनपुट अनुदान खरीफ
How do I approach this solution? How is it? How do I approach? How do we approach for this solution? Since like editing features is only available for admin, so how should I like provide a feature such that non-admin user can update some fields, like click on it, and how much?
No, but they are able to add.
And this is sales, right?
In sales,
Yes.
anyone can add anything.
Yes, anyone can add anything, right?
Then
But problem is, suppose we had total sales of 123, but like at the time of sales, somebody is not going to pay you full money, right? So what about this one?
this admin will do everything.
Admin will
Update. Admin can update, right?
okay. Just no. Admin can update, but like what?
Like how much money they give. They can put 0 or
No. The
If they
problem is like someone will pay in partial, right?
mm,
So we have to add some kind of array.
mm,
Got my point?
like one will be total
There is total and
they have to pay,
uh,
and one will how much they paid.
right. Yes.
Yeah. Nominee को सत्यापित करें. Okay, I was opening other page. It is still accepting application.
I was streaming. Some person called me like. Some person will called me like, are you okay? And there is some like police is going on your behind. So so I told him like there is an issue with my like my voice. My mic generally catch everything around me other than my voice. I believe that user was from some other country, and he was asking me many questions. So I was going through that one, and he was also like working. He also know like Blazor and stuff, right? Sometimes hot reload works, sometimes hot reload doesn't work. I don't know what's happening with hot reload. Oh, today I was also going to upgrade this project to .NET 10. Let me see what happens. I will experiment this in your machine, and if that works, then we are good to go. Otherwise, we can't do anything. Partial payment, okay. Partial payment decimal, okay. Save text. I just now I have like taken like given side of hot reload. It is working, and as soon as it like listen to my voice, like I am praising him, it stopped working. Hot reload stopped working. Is like today is your interview, right?
Not interview, I have a test from 5 o'clock.
And we should have to provide some namespace, right, in this project. What should we do? What should we?
What?
This project needs some name, right? What should we give?
आता भाई
Parcel amendment, let me add 12 rupee. Okay. Save that changes. Okay.
and how it looks in receipt invoice.
I will verify that one. I will verify that. Again, let me take a look at this one. Oh no. Why? What happened?
Security check.
No. Something has happened. Something is happening.
रोते हुए देखना चाह रहा
क्या?
था रिपोर्टर सब वाला जो बोलता है नीतीश कुमार हंसते हुए खिलखिलाते हुए नजर आ रहे हैं रोते हुए नजर आएगा क्या चाहता है? कर्नाटक
एक वन 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 मिनट नाउ हेलो
हाँ
क्या बोल रहा था
नहीं वही इलेक्शन का न्यूज़ आ रहा था। बिहारियों ने गड्ढा उड़ा दिया हेडलाइन दिया है।
क्या क्या
बिहारियों ने गर्दा उड़ा दिया। मोदी देश की जोड़ी ने कमाल कर दिया। बंगाल में नहीं जीत पाता है बीजेपी।
बंगाल में पता नहीं अब उसके बारे में क्या बात करना वो एरिया ही ख़त्म है माइंड ब्रेन वॉश के पूरी
डीएनए बस
मत बोलो कुछ भी यूट्यूब पे क्या
ये एक नया आर्कन स्टाइल इंडियन कुछ बना रहा
हाँ
है।
हाँ वो
ये
हाँ बाहुबली अच्छा बना रहा है अच्छा बना रहा है बहुत बढ़िया पहली बार
उसमें आर्कन का काम कर रहा है कुछ कुछ जो आर्कन में काम किया है ना।
हाँ हाँ पहली बार पसंद आया
अच्छा है ग्राफिक्स वगैरह।
पसंद आया
लेकिन पूरा ऐसा बनाए तब ना पता चल ट्रेलर ऐसा है।
हाँ बस वो तब तो बहुत जोक हो जाएगा बहुत बड़ा
तब तो गाल ही देगा सब।
बहुत डिसअपॉइंट हो जाएंगे
मतलब जैसा ट्रेलर दिखाया है पूरा इसका है ना पूरा स्टोरी में वैसे पूरा 2 पार्ट में आएगा। जब एआई यूज कर लेगा तब गड़बड़ हो जाएगा।
क्या
बोले बहुत ज़्यादा एआई यूज कर लेगा ना तब नहीं बनेगा अच्छा।
Can you see your image? Hello. Hello.
हाँ हाँ आपका इनवर्स आया।
Can you share your screen?
और आपको वो चाहिए कंट्रोल।
Share your. Say. Oh, you are not using your PC.
I am using this.
No, no. Then there is no need to give me control.
What?
Just share your email.
Email.
Yes, yes. Email. Which you have, like in your temporary email, you got email just right on, right?
Yes.
Can you share like your screen showing that mail? I believe yes in that.
Yes.
Yes.
Why this SVG looks like
It is
pixelated?
it is 34 by 34 pixel. That's why. If you can like provide me high quality image URL, then it will appear perfectly. And I believe internet भाग गया. Hello. ठीक है तो हम अब जाते हैं हम भी अब डिस्कनेक्ट हो ही जाते हैं ऑलरेडी कितना घंटा हो गया, 5-6 घंटा हो गया। अब जाते हैं, हम सोते हैं, शाम में फिर स्टार्ट करेंगे। Okay guys, bye. I am feeling sleepy, so I am going to take a nap, and after how much time it is currently, like what time it is? It is 3 o'clock. I will come by 6 o'clock, then after I will after 12 o'clock. Okay, bye. Thank you all who has stayed here and talked with me. Thank you all guys. Okay, bye. And to one more person who have who has recently messaged me about the review, if I like end the stream and I got the address which you have shared with me, and if I see there is link, valid link, I will like definitely provide some critical review. Okay, thank you, bye.